Hello! How you doing today? If you're having a good one, welcome on in, Super, and also all the lookers. I hope you're doing well. So, who made the intro song? You mean that second one that you just heard? Controversial. I kind of use an AI generator. Now, before anyone kills me for it, the reason I'm using it is because I actually have a proper song that Dead Sun Prime made for me. It is currently my ringtone, and I had asked him if I may use it for the start of my stream, and he told me he wants to publish a higher quality version of it, or render a high quality version of it. And while I was waiting, because I was getting annoyed at the ad break, I'm like, you know what? I've seen videos about this thing called Suno. I might use it for a bit. So, you get 5 free song generations a day on Suno, and I'm like, you know what? Give me an 80s Super Sentai opening about me, or Temporal Nix, who streams on Twitch, and have the song welcome people in, and that's kind of what it came out with. I was like, alright. This is good. This works. Good morning to you, Nightwalker. I hope you are doing well. Hope life is treating you good. Also, odd thing. So, Super, you redeemed a fortune cookie. I read that twice, and I was like, oh, this could be something positive. But then I sat down, looked away, looked back, and I looked at it, I'm like, I think this might be offensive. And I want to ask you if you feel if it was taken as something bad. Because if it is something bad, I'm getting a bit annoyed with the bad responses, so I might look into a way to replace it with something good. But it's all up to the community if they feel some of the responses are coming as being too harsh. You really don't know, like, because reading it, as you often ask if it is in it, like, it comes across something mean, but at the same time, I also think it's like when you go to a store and you are anticipating the release of something, like you're really wanting like the new game to come in, you're like, oh, is it in? Is it coming out? Hi, Nikki VT, thank you so much. Or Kai G, Nikki VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed here in Australia. I am about to play some Medical Refantazio. My helmet broke. There was a Medical Refantazio. How was your stream? Look at my eye. You can see my eye. Hello, WizHat. As well, and hello, Kaiji. How was Metal Gear Solid? Alright. Twin Snakes, that is the original, isn't it? Like, Metal Gear Solid 1. If I'm not mistaken. Is a raid and run, have a fun stream, looking for book. I will 100% look after them. I thank you for trusting your community with me. Now, for the people who came in, as you saw, my helmet is now broken.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Who is that? Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Now, as I was starting to say, as well as Super Things shirt off, my helmet did go from this to broken. Now, the reason why is for 250 channel points, you can actually change my helmet. Normally, I've been using Christmas crown. And I also got a Santa hat. But for the sake of fairness, I'm keeping it the way it was changed to. And you can also change my color between different ones, which will affect different helmets. The only exception is the holiday helmets. And if it's a special event one. Like my 2B. This is going to get used at some point. There's welcome. Everyone should definitely check out Kaiji. I haven't been able to check out their streams proper just because of, well, time schedules. Definitely we'll have to come by and check it out, because I do want to check out some Metal Gear Solid. It's been way too long. Well, way too long since I played. Like, the last time I properly played Metal Gear Solid, I know I played 3 a ton when I was younger. Like, I played it for all the different playthroughs to get all the different cutscenes and whatnot. I remember playing 4 and then getting halfway through. I'm like, oh, and then because of that, I never tried 5. Now, I've also got some depressing and horrible news for anyone who's a fan of Fortnite. Now, the article apparently won't load up on the PlayStation, but this is interesting. We go down here. Fortnite X Skibbity Toilet. If you're a fan of Fortnite, get ready to be skibbity wrecked. But it's like, will it actually load this time? I tried to let it... It's loading. Nope, content can't be found. PlayStation does not even want to acknowledge that this exists. Just sad. But I don't know how far... I believe I'm 2/3 of the way through the game. I'm at the 80-hour mark. Like, if I check out the website, how long to beat? It says the main story takes 65 hours, main plus extra is 84, and completion is 102 hours. I am behind. Yes. I am so far behind. Now, where we left off last time... Wait, is it Brawlhaven?
Where to?
No! It's Outerberry. I was saying to people it was Brawlhaven. Oh my goodness. So, like, I believe the next leg of the journey takes us back to Grand Trap. But we arrived here. Creepy stone face in the sky has followed us. And we are in need of an inn. The game has informed us that we may be in for a bit of a story after story moment.
Well met, eh?
Now, hopefully, I'm still able to rank up the friends and everything else because, well, these aren't quite max rank yet. And I still have quite a few hangouts to do with friends. I still got one more character unlocked for the party. Follow Kaiji, you love the hoodie. They look... They're very nice and very amazing.
What in the blazes? No crepes.
I doubt I'm going to be allowed to pick up a new bounty.
The only game in town.
Bounty?
Uh-huh.
Oh, check, but kind of busy. Come back when things settle down a bit. You're just standing there. Not even menacingly. Do.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Don't ask me how I knew there was a gold beetle here. I just
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
guessed.
Say there.
They got a bridge going to nowhere. What is the point of that bridge?
Say there.
Yeah, I'd hate to take a wrong turn in this village. Just, plummet off. Village? City. That was in my drink as well. Yum.
Right.
He does not look like that. Looks nothing like me.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Who'll take the crown now?
We can go on stage and give a speech. We haven't really had to do that for a while.
All right then.
Okay, there's the weapon shops and everything else down here.
Hey. Get yourself a good deal here.
Yep, our guild discount still working. Right, we're broke. We can't afford anything, but this is still good to see what we're kind of at. So a Seeker weapon goes up to 320 damage. That's quite decent. The Dusk Fly Staff will be worse because we did pick up a special one earlier. Bunch of elemental bows. Wind Katana for Thief? Yes. An Abacus, more MP recovery every turn. A Prima Donna's fan. That is Masked Dancer. We got the Apostle's Cross here, which will be Summoner. But nothing for the final class. Interesting. It kind of just raises the question of, when we might be getting it.
Who'll take the crown now?
Now, for the readers who did come in, I forgot to say, if you need to run and run, that's completely understandable. If you need to go and get food, water, drinks, sleep, all that good stuff. But if you want to hang around, that is also appreciated. If you are not familiar with this game, it is from the creators of the Persona series, and it is designed to be a longer game. It's a very tiny box. And a rat. Naito?
Oh my.
Growing flowers. I'd rather grow food. Selling beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. And hero jeweled red root seed. I'm good. That's 5,001 day or day's activity to get 3,000 archetype experience.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Place is massive, But I feel like, oh, we should... Look, there's the information guy. Just do the straight to story, but then... Oh, hey, he made it.
You little...
Look who decided to turn up, because I'm never showing that mug in front of me. But do we do something? Oh, play the fool, see a game. But what's good for the goose is good for... So let's go with you shortly. Maybe we said one too many. Oh wait, this is where we're meant to go. I want to go the other way. Oh, it's another runner. Deckmon after a stage, with a statue of himself. Oh, it shows a lot of self-confidence. Oh, it's the guy who believes in beauty. So everyone else could park their runners all the way up here by the pub.
Amazing.
And we have to run so far. Aww. Aww, I wish I could give him money. Zoom. Meow. Alright, in we go. Bam, 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 bam.
Welcome. Wait. A
Wait.
band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
He's gonna have to learn the new little island name.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Let's start smashing things.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bucks. Perfect.
They just gave us a luxury suite. Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, your room has, I don't know, a little bit of wine or something, but to give us an actual bar.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
You for no.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
And so, like, this is where you can definitely tell it's separate from Persona, because usually it's like, bathing? Oh. You know, maybe we could, you know, have a little bit of a pee, you know. This game's like, no. We're gonna be sensible. We're gonna be respectable. We honor each other's boundaries.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Act from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
We only have one shot at that, though. And if we miss, he now has the true lance.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh, never mind then.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
We're gonna fail.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
But if Louise is the one wielding the fake, the King's magic will kill him. Although he would not be stupid enough to do it himself. Never mind.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
It's called a reload. Or even just a quick load. You should try it sometime, Stroll.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always play into.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you.
I mean, it was kind of obvious since we were in the drawings of us throwing the lance.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
There's a lot weighing your mind right now. Let's try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. So we get this luxury bed over here. They gotta share this one, and 2 couches. And whatever this... I feel like it's just... dresser or something. Alright, Hulkenberg. Pack the lance past... Yeah, the fact that Lance passed muster is a testament to Neurus' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, shooting something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. Has his quirks to be sure. There can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Louise will show his face, and with a real Lance, we'll... Don't worry. Prepare to do what we must. Man must be stopped. So this is Altaberry, eh? Hotter climbs tend to inspire stronger drinks among his people. But all that can wait till after our business is finished. Once we trance Louise, I can think of no better celebration than the good stuff. A stiff drink. That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. Sensation. Alright, Sharon's gonna meet us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. Big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. I also like that we said to the innkeeper, yeah, we promise we're not going to cause a ruckus. We're just going to kill the second most popular candidate.
Good night.
What's wrong, Fidelio?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
How does he know so much?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but... how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... you think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Ah, boy. Basilio, no.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Unless he joins us, you can do it. Abandon your brother and join the rest of us.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings.
Okay, so I feel like he is talking about Forden here. There's no way he knows it's us that's planning something.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, The revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Although he did say fought on all the kings, maybe he does know about our plan. Maybe he's known about it from the start.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
I like how one of them is just a nail. I could go to any hardware depot and be like, hey, how much for this box of screws? $5? You kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, just forget it. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna pick up my own. Hello, Sala. Christmas crown. Well, interesting. I gotta manually swap that, but for some reason, the pulse check didn't swap it. Strangely. I may have missed something when updating it all. I did. It was the pulse check, like the final one's meant to change it back to the regular helmet. But hello, Salome. How are you doing today? I hope it's been treating you well. How has your Walking Dead been treating you? I hope you've been enjoying that. Also, as an odd quick question as well for you, Salome. You've played Path of Exile 2, haven't you? I was told by a friend that I should consider trying it. And I'm just trying to gauge. Well, I kind of want to watch someone I know who has played it, so I can get a guess of of how it's like. You're good, and it's been crazy. What is that sad face? Like, I'm guessing it's got like hands on its head, but for some reason it looks like very sad ears. You played it, Path of Exile 2. You have to pay to play at the moment. It's in early access. I did hear about that, but then once it's in full release, it's free to play, I believe. I don't mind paying for the early access. I know it's a feature for a lot of games that people are iffy on, going, oh, I don't want to pay for the early access. But I kind of don't mind it. Because, you know, these days you buy a game that gets updates. You know, they do bug fixes and whatnot, and that's it. There's no guarantee that they're going to add anything to the game. Whereas early access, you can play it, you can enjoy it, and then you know that over time more things are going to be added in. Like, I had a graph thing I wanted to draw up yesterday. It was in my mind, and it was like the differences between early access games, AAA games, and all this other stuff. And I can't remember how it was going to go. Like, I had, I think, 3 categories where it was the early access, a AAA game, and I think it was like AAA game, indie game, and then I can't remember what the third one was. We have enough fun with it, but then it depends what build you play. Some builds are very non-viable. Like, I did see an image of the skill tree. And it's kind of wild to think that you can have a skill tree like that, because I always wanted a game in which you could have a skill tree that may cross paths, like with other classes and whatnot. I do remember back in the day there was an MMO that I played, like a free-to-play one, which did allow that sort of thing. Whereas like you had your starting classes, then they would divulge into two evolutions, like one of two evolutions, and then those evolutions each would have a total of 3 possibilities. But when I say it's 3 possibilities, the way you could think of it is I'm going to open up paint. We'll open up paint. So the way this game had it, if I can find... So like you would have your starting classes, so you could be like... Okay, over here at the top, you could say you got mage. You know, we have cleric. Rogue or Rouge, I forget which one is one of them. Yeah, you have things like that. The only two I really remember is a part of it was, I think it was down here, we had warrior, and archer. And I can't remember what the last one is, but basically the way the game would work is you'd pick a starting class, and then it divulges into the 2. Over here you'd have 1. This divulges into 2. As I said, this thing goes into 3, so you'd be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, sort of thing. Over here, 1, 2, 3. Very bad graph, but you'd go, I got a mage class here, mage class here. This bit here actually, no, that's... Basically, they would all have one true class. You'd have one that would diverge into another one, and one that would diverge into the other path. Better way to explain it. So over here, the cleric would have, or be able to attach itself here, have its true one, go over. And it just created like a really weird system. I kind of combined archer and warrior in the game I was playing, because one of the warriors, like one warrior was like 2-handed swords, or 2-handed weaponry for like really strong attacks, and the other one was dual wielding. So sword in each hand, deal more damage, your faster attack speed. So your choice was, do you want to deal more damage, or do you want to deal the same amount of damage, but technically it's faster, less amounts. Like 100 hit, but your DPS is, you know, 1 hit per second, or you can have 50 DPS, but you're doing 2 hits per second. Skill-wise, people preferred the 2-handed weapon because apparently it had better skills. The reason I chose my one is it diverged into archer. the archer had a single-handed crossbow. Because the warrior came with the two-handed skill, the way it was written and programmed was you could wield a one-handed weapon in each hand. And I found out that was broken. Or something else. So hard to say. Maybe I got a... Yeah, that's what I know. It's usually bigger. But yeah, what I had was... So you go, oh yeah, here's your left and your right hand. You would have, say, an axe in each hand. I know that's terrible, axes, but whatever. But then next to it, the game would go, hey, this is where you could have, you know, a bow. My axe really makes this a bit more annoying, doesn't it? But then they also had the image on the other hand, and it would just be grayed out. I noticed that once I picked up the dual wield skill, it was no longer grayed out. Got the final evolution, and that meant that I could have a crossbow in either hand. So now at both ranged and close range combat, I could deal rapid attacks. It was a very fun mechanism. Yeah, it was a very fun mechanic. You're looking at sinking a lot of hours into it to get past the first part of the story. Interesting. The skill tree, everyone starts in the middle at a slightly different point. You can ascend each of the 6 classes into one of 2 ascendants. Interesting. And no, I haven't played Path of Exile 1, but I was told 2 is apparently good and a bit more beginner friendly. But if 1 is free, then I'll probably try that out this weekend. Alright, let's continue the story as well.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
They're vibrating.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Did you give Path of Exile 1 a well? Probably be there to guide you as much as I can. Ooh. I would definitely have to give it a shot. I'm not sure if I will stream it or not, but I'm definitely going to give it a shot.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
It's a little laughing to ourselves like that. I don't know, saying someone is vibrating is weird.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You 3 will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
But it won't, because we got insight.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Don't have money.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Be fine. Now you'll be able to do it. Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. Be you and Yuffie are in there. Make sure you both are geared up for anything.
All right then.
Alrighty.
What now?
Only 2 of us going in. I feel like the Trickster would still be good enough. We do have 4 powerful spells on us. Yuffie is the mage at the moment. I want to keep her as the mage. Like, she now has the whalebone rod, so that way she can deal more magic damage. She only has very weak spells. I did want to try and make her, not the baker, the masked dancer.
That is...
Maybe if we find Moray, we'll talk to him.
Now what am I to do?
We found Moray. We can talk to him. That was very quick.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, special research. We want a new mask. The only way to Justice White mask that we can get. Oh. A couple powerful ones. Or an Emperor. We already got that. Though I don't think that actually allows you to use summons. The hard part is she is more magic based. Everyone obviously will have a weakness. I think perhaps making this one mask here. Magic following apparently written by the king. It's a title of the royal magic, but it's written in language I can't read. The only document is the word Nix. According to Moray, it's a person's name.
Yes.
When I speak further with you about that, record something after watching you and your allies in action. mysterious language used in the formula is from the old world. Back at the time of the sea we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? King was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. Not beyond possibility he wouldn't know such a language. The person whose name is written, probably long dead. No! Can't be true, chat. Can't be dead. And I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name's an alias, perhaps for the title. The True Seeker, Nix. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have power we have yet to ascertain? How are you going to decipher the scroll in its entirety? If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
What now?
Right, I can just
I see.
Study this.
Fascinating.
The Soul Hacker. Archetype I've come to govern after having met you.
Right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
While I do prefer the Trickster, I feel like this may be a bit more useful.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Our attack goes down though. Alright, skill inheritance. We get 4 skills. A light, just in case we do find any humans. We'll do fire as well for, people.
All right.
I'll grab this because that is actually a very useful skill that we had gotten. This is that decreases your opponent's attack and defense.
That.
Weak to fire. We do have a fire dodge.
All right.
What's Trader Summit do? Increases the effect of consumables. And then Yufa, I did want her to become a dancer. We need to get her mage to 15, thief to 10. I hope we have enough items.
I've acquired a new ability.
I think we'll have enough items.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
We were going to give her the mage one. So I'll quickly equip that now. So that just gave her ice and lightning. Finish up with light and dark. Although I'm now realizing need to game to level 4 to get healing.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Oh, an ad break's about to start. I won't play the game, but do take this as an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, all the stuff you may need. I promise the game will not continue its story while the ad break is happening. I don't know why I'm nodding a lot. I like that my entire body moves when I nod. And Twitch isn't starting the ads! I want to try check something out in OBS quickly. It's odd because I'm capturing the 4K capture at 60 frames per second. Like, that's what it comes in on my computer as. But oh, I think it's the program itself is stuttering now. Alright, yeah. I'll go just chatting as I click over this menu. It's meant to be coming through at 60 frames per second, but it looks like it isn't. Now I just need to update the program. I don't know how long it's been at a lower frame rate for. I do apologize over that. James! Well, come on in. Congrats on getting first. Right. Book of the Apocalypse. Ender, Merchant, Baker. Brawler, Gunner, Healer. Berserker, and it's still shut, so we still need to get the Berserker. Which does have a picture of an axe, so I do think one of the brothers joins us. And then this is, I guess, just the king. Meow. Meow. It's being mean to Gallagher. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. As I promised, I did not play the story. We did look at the closed bookcase up the top, which is for the Berserker. Hopefully we do unlock that soon. There's another one that's still just labeled as question marks at the top. Now what's this?
Oh, yeah?
Turns around. It's a toy. Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That is a celestial globe, models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Oh. Still wonder what the Book of the Apocalypse does.
What's this?
That is...
Variety of books here from all over the world, many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Nice would not be read without due precaution. I want it.
What's this?
Alright.
Yes, welcome in, James. I don't know if you heard that before, as we were on an ad break, but I hope you're having a good morning today.
Alright then. Let's head there
As
right
dumb
away.
as it might be, I'm going to look around each area very briefly. Like, it's so weird that we have this entry cliffside. Ugh, no one knows this how it ends. You okay? You hurt? Huh, pretty obvious what happened now. Tossed out on a carriage, attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be bothered by one more dead parapets on the streets. Grateful at least, a view like this, that is my last. Ah, that monolith really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things going blurry. Aw. Aww. They really added in one area for you to be like, hey, look. The guy's dead. Hey guard, there's a guy dying out there. Do you want... No? You're not bothered? You sure? Right then. Like behind the boxes? No.
Well met, eh?
Well, you'd have an interesting hair. So ask the town crier. There's a golden bug. Huh? Yeah, I knew it was worth coming out here again. Yeah.
You're not serious. Fool.
Hey, listen. There's nothing there.
Fool. Hang on. That's the one at the exhibition.
You're off to work now, Night Walker? Well, I hope you have a good day at work today. Hope it goes by quickly and without incident.
Beg pardon?
Tunnel is locked.
No, how do I?
Take a scenic route. Oh, and it's a magic store, only open at
I don't give a
night.
toss who's king. I just want some coin.
You're not serious.
Damn.
Right, there's a potion shop here, but as I said before, we don't really have money. I go in? No, but that did let me see another golden bug. I'm now just starting to think, how many have I missed throughout the game? Because I never paid this amount of attention to the towns.
Well, well.
I'm a surprise. You being here tells me you also obtained a divine relic. Holly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I only imagine the toll must have taken you. Other buyers are podium in the city too, isn't there? I see them frequently in Brawlhaven, but to be honest, I better listen. Those were the ravens of a madman. cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. As time I took to the pulpit. Like the king, and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. I have not seen you once. It's only half a day and then you're on vacation? Ah, that's amazing. Gotta love the time off for vacations and whatnot.
You're not serious.
Hey, mister!
Right, now down there was the inn. A person sold seeds.
Proper aces. Hello there.
Get to buy some meat. Cater koi. I'll buy 3. I don't think we need any koi whatsoever.
How grand.
Church is locked.
How about it?
Came on the way here, would you care to try a special piece vegetable steamed bun making experience? You take home what you make for a promotional rate of only 3,000 Re. Very popular, so limit once per customer.
Oh, yeah?
Making steamed buns, huh? Cool.
Well then.
Helps with steamed buns, the flavors all about the filling. Also recommendations are either vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort. Try the mushrooms.
Pretty good, isn't it?
I like while I sink your teeth into a thick, succulent mushroom. Let's form the bun. Take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
Nicely done. Here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
You can't see up on the filling, did you? Looks great. This will have a good effect, just as promised. I might have to look up where to get the gauntlet shroom.
Oi.
Because it's one of the items we've needed for a while, and I have no clue of where to get them whatsoever. Oh, okay. Really? The answer I was given online. So you get the gauntlet shrooms on the gauntlet runner. That's because there is a pantry that I have not been checking out. You can check the pantry once per day, and you can get fragrant spice, briny salt, pristine clear water, rock beans, red grass, Moroccan meat, mellow milk, Orgo sugar, and last but not least, Bido meat, and then last but not least, gauntlet shrooms. Is the only place you can get them.
All right then.
And I can't even enter the gauntlet runner. So I do hope there is more to the story so that I can get these gauntlet shrooms that I've been needing this whole time. I didn't realize to just check the pantry.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi.
Nope, just a frozen rock. The worst part is the game probably told me I could check the pantry every single day, but it would have happened right at the end of the stream,
Oi there.
and I just didn't retain the info.
Oi there.
Indeed, 'tis
so bad.
Awkward person. Damn. I'm just gonna watch on the front door, are we? Be a service door nearby. Once time comes, we'll be able to do something for the guards by the service entrance.
I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. June's supposed to do something about the guard before the night performance. Wanna wait till then? Let's wait. Great, do this. From here on, just be you, me, and Yufa. I better contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? Should be ready. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, guards have left their post. Juna has done a job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroller and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Alright, start the operation. Just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
Get to the chandelier. We need to first reach the roof? That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go out from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
say that.
I want to go on the other way. There are doors. Aw.
What?
Dressing room dancer. Okay, the dressing room. Didn't realize that. What do you need? In the middle of something. Come back later. Miss it, aren't they? Guess they're busy preparing. Just want to try all the doors.
Ridiculous.
But why would they give us doors if we were not meant to push them?
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
look.
The door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Did something happen, do you think? Oh, did I drop it somewhere? Something wrong? Oh no, it's just... Seems I dropped the key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. Of all the times. Be when we're busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
A man worked here, I suppose. He dropped his key. So finding it would be our plan to get back on track. Get out of the area.
so
I also asked the patrons about the key. There's a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then,
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Over than Roguish cried, did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? I said you found something amazing on the island, but spinning the tall tale, Zinni.
Speaking of which,
By the rumors about you, they say you killed the sea monster outside Browhaven, which means his head, or the head the Eminence, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh, an elder spitting on the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Louis.
Oh,
Oh, I'm starving. Should have brought something to eat.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. Even brought guards along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here. The real magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Not here either. Where did I drop it?
Why is this happening?
String of some sort.
Honestly.
Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing on a mission. That's to prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Golden tooth. Oh, tooth! Let's let that in under the floor. You're just yelling more peculiar items and keys.
What's
We have a necklace. Nice necklace. Must be important. Belongs to someone around here.
That gives
These divided relics are mostly junk, are they? What? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. Surely so the reason was his eminence seals the relics away. Going these warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. You're a terrible person. Hey, what are you doing just sitting there? Weren't you the theater director losing the key? Why are you just sitting there? Lazy.
What am I to do?
What rotten luck. My shoelace has to break now of all times. Crown theocracy officials have already gathered, but only 10 of them on a shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
We have a string early, do we not? Perhaps she could make use of it.
Closure, eh?
Yep, use this. Suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more pro reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here. Elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we know who wanted that. That was the one at the very back. It's absolutely littered with lost items today. It's no surprise for the people here. Lots to do, and I can't pick up each and every one. Find something, the big can return to its owner. Oh, as even as sport has required a magnificent divine relic. There's victories, all bets assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louise has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, can't count him out. Positive hideous with my tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Maybe I got a golden tooth earlier? I imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you
Oh, my
very
tooth!
much indeed.
You inspired my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? Saved! Now I can socialize without appearing like some gap-toothed yoke. As thanks, take this key. Picked up in the corridor earlier. Couldn't risk telling the attendant. May I get a reward if you return it? Oh, don't worry about me, I'm fine now my smile looking sharp.
Is this perhaps?
It's the key we've been looking for. Found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. Knows what that answer. We only returned one other item.
Yay, we've done it!
Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. Feast is held to welcome him. We offer our most intimate prayers. Our house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray for us. God even forgives his filthy elders like you. A horrible joke. When I'm king, you're on the chopping block first. How dare you?
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? It's gonna start soon.
Actually,
Nothing matter? Seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
yes?
Oh, and she's the one who lost the necklace.
What?
Again, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my necklace. Searched everywhere and I still can't find it. It was possible I dropped it in the hallway.
Say,
You seen one?
what if... This is it?
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. Unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? Exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. Alright, I got your item. Got it for me. Saved. Don't know much to give you, but please take this.
Come on.
Wait. Severus Forden is of course a fine candidate, but Professor Julian in the end is most fit to be king. Is to obtain divine relic with no trouble at all. Yet despite this, he remains unpopular. Curious. Because it indicates just how unintelligent the masters truly are. tragic. When an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Here you go, have this cake.
Oh my.
Ah, it's one of the elderberry famous confections. Give it to me? Oh, not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. An open love letter. Didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Hee hee.
What if...
Here's your letter.
You've really helped me out.
You found my letter for me. So relieved, I can't thank you enough. Marriage proposal. Ready for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Not gonna give her the letter? Why? Family is newly arranged. Supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera, and full of sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage would never be allowed anyway. Sorry, I really went on too long. But I'm grateful. Harold's banner.
It's okay.
What now?
Aratana Yui! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Enigma, superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing some Metaphor Refantazio. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Aratana! Also, welcome on in, Sheena Valkyrie. Good to see you as well. How am I doing? I am doing well. Let me just pop over to my just chatting screen. I am doing quite well. I've got a little Christmas crown on. My arms are a little bit broken still. I really need to fix that. But how was World of Tanks? I really do appreciate the raid as well. If anyone needs to raid and run, completely understand. But if you want to hang around for a while, I do appreciate it as well. For newcomers in here, by the way, I normally look like this. I've got a channel point system for 250 channel points. You can change my helmet to different styles. And in a different category, you can actually change the heck. I don't know why the hat is see-through. For some reason, it is partially transparent, and it defies logic because you can't even see my head. Something to do with the colors. It was fun. I'm glad it was. I've never played World of Tanks myself. I do know someone who was quite into it for a while. I'll also read out your personalized shout out. Meet Aratana Yui, a chill VTuber who's all about that tank life. When they're not busy grinding word tanks, they're probably pondering the mysteries of life. Like, why tanks are shaped the way they are. Join them for some comfy, low-energy streams filled with anime vibes, and maybe a zombie or two. Do check them out. I haven't been able to go to your streams in a while. Like, I've been very busy. Oh, I've been busy for a while. I was thinking, my days lately, I've not been able to check out a lot of other streamers. Look terrible. Do need to come around though, because I do like the relaxing vibes there. But I don't know if you've played Metaphor Refantazio before. I'm guessing about 60 to 70% of the way through the game, in a very plot-heavy area. You don't say hi to most people anymore, you tend to just lurk. That is also understandable. You know, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I've struggled to go in and hang out in streams. Is because, like, to go in and be an active chat for a lot of the stream, it pulls your focus away from what you're meant to be working on. And that is something that, I don't know, like, it's just difficult. Time is a very limited resource, I guess. Would be a way to put it. Getting up a good friend is playing. It is a fun game. 100%. Also, hello, Beth. I'm going to see if I can get the name right. Banglority. Banglority? You know what? If I don't know how to say a name, I know exactly what to do. I'm sorry, I'm terrible when it comes to names. I know exactly how... So it is not pronounced Senpai. It is pronounced like this. Like...
Temporal_Nix says Vaingloritia.
Bangloritia. I kind of realized TTS is a good way to figure out how to pronounce names, so I don't butcher them. For the new year, I am definitely going to be playing some Nier Automata as well. I've already got this prepared for... Actually, no, I've got to fix it. There is
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Bangloritia, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your time here. I do need to play another Dark Souls or Souls-like game. Need to make use of my weightlift redeems. Just don't move the camera upwards or you get bonk. Why? What's up there? What's around here? I really should add a bonk redeem. But yeah, as a quick little thing to raise, oh, in Nier, right, because if you look up, you see up a certain area, and you get an achievement for it. Interludes. I also found out that apparently there's a self-destruct feature, and if you do it, she loses her skirt, which is weird. But like this room, as a quick thing, is 3D modeled. This is a still image of the room, but it is 3D modeled. The bookcase, or the objects on the bookcase, are memorabilia from different games I played on stream. These are just ripped purely from a game, but everything else I modeled up myself, including my old friend Sippy plush. I've got 10 plush that I've made on stream. How do I know? So I know another streamer by the name of Clover Rose. That's actually right there. Tracking is very weird. You see Snowcake? There is a Snowcake right there. But Clover's playing through it, and they made mention of it. Or someone in their chat made mention of it. Here we go. We'll have a Snowcake companion. Snowcake's also a wonderful person. After your raid and lurk though, have to take a shower and get some food, but have a good stream. Oh, good, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And once again, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. If you want to hang around, it's also appreciated. I'm just gonna sit here and hag my little mini Snowcake. I gotta do more of these plush in the new year. But I've kind of decided that this year, the weeks we have left, I probably won't 3D model anymore. Or maybe I will for Christmas. Or do like a Santa 3D model one. Right, I just got given an accessory. Right as the raid came in. Gleaming Crystal? No. Herald's Banner? Well, in the front row increases attack. That would be different from the regular attack up status effects. So that would be an interesting stat for Heismate. have some business with me? Have you know that I'm not swayed by an elder candidate, but I support Rudolph in his vision of Brisante rule. Besides, when you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man, no. Loveless. That puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Aren't you a terribly racist person? Lord Milo's participating on Saint's Day this year. I'll have long to gaze on his divine features once more. Well, I told him to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. Those for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Whatever you say. Oh, code wall, I forgot. I didn't see that message at the code wall. So, yes, code wall. Because why not? I thought it gives a little bit more of a depth to it. Also, I completely forgot it was a code wall till you mentioned it. But when I modeled this room up, I did actually look at a couple different small apartment or bedroom apartment shapes. Well, I say bedroom, but it's more like living room sort of space. And also, I do have that couch that you can see. If my hand tracking wants to point. Couch over there, I actually do have it. It's modeled from my actual couch in my office. I do own this big old Sephiroth sword and these teeny tiny weights. And these two pictures on the wall. Anyway, let's continue. Wait. I was in the right spot.
You're not serious.
Yay!
It's open. We can finally proceed. Let's go backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. You ready? Alright, let's take a peek first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
That curtain. We should better go backstage from there. Guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. We just push through.
No.
At a great risk we draw attention here. We will not shake it easy. I have a point. Got a surefire plan for this. Huh?
What?
It's so dark all of a sudden. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Been having a worse time. Can't have this ruining Saint's Day's festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
It's Troll. So the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
It's great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Think through all the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. Assume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats can get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
Hair's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, suppose it's my cue. Now at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to survive the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll have some official preamble for a while. They'll start the actual then they'll start the actual dedication. Students set to sing after that. Need to be on the chandelier by them. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Ah, boy, this is gonna be more difficult then. Wait, actually,
What
Marty,
now?
Backline. I forgot she was on the front. Okay, there are some dogs up here. They are weak though.
Keep an eye out.
Right there. Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
This one isn't.
Everyone, go! They're weak to fire.
I pray you're ready.
I hit their weakness.
I will fight with. I'm all prepared.
I really want to see this.
Together then.
The magic seeds.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That was decent damage. Also,
What now?
I really don't need Mage Ominous. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. 3,000 points? James, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? I'll have like a redeem. 1 million points. Kill next.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you the elder candidate? Got caught right away. I got no choice but to force our way through. Must be you two who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Sing Stay on my watch. Careful, Royal Magic protects him. He'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari girl. Doing it this way. Keep her forward as the mission fails.
They're weak to fire. Heat that place up.
Let it burn.
Are you hit?
I shall seize that charm.
Focus.
No! Take this.
What?
Keep his guard
Brightest
down.
power. Burn!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sharpen the cold. One more remains. I've done it.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
I can do this.
Disgrace the Sanctus way.
Please.
Her missing nearly caused a game over. That would have been bad. Wait, treasure.
We're so lucky.
They just left an emerald up here in a chest above a stage. Why?
What a fortunate find.
But obviously you meant to go on the right. This side has...
Gangway!
Oh no, it got me.
Brace yourselves.
I can do this. Let it burn.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Burn!
Burn him.
You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
That's
power.
your opening, Captain.
Rage. Fire. One more remains.
I've done it.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
The enemy continues to appear.
Everyone, be careful.
Even
They're
my
weak to
strength
fire.
will be needed.
Let's heat this place up.
They are low level.
Perhaps I'd rather
I'll pass a
return.
turn.
Soul Hacker, don't let it shake you though. Just focus and take them down.
Seeker's Gale.
Just one left.
Wow. Did you just get
One dodged it.
Guess all it takes is motivation. Captain,
Every
you
time.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. You're burned. Can someone heal them?
Alright. Need to cure this burn. I really feel like I should make her the usual summoner.
What?
There are a lot of like over there were the two people. Didn't lead to any treasure. But they would jump down here as well. So I guess it's your choice. You want to verse dogs or people?
Amazing.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite.
There they are. Charging in. We have the edge.
You shall fight well. I pray you're ready.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Burn! Stay sharp.
Got him.
It's not okay.
Nice going, Captain.
I shall
Alright, she should.
help me finish this.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off.
Time for some close combat.
Okay, thankfully I could deal enough damage. My basic attack is very low because I'm doing a mean build of like pure magic.
We're done. That was all of them.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy. Push through it. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
There's treasure up here. I know there's people. There's also treasure.
What do you think you're doing?
Protected by royal magic. Remember, no matter, magic and Dill will still appreciate us bringing him in
I
alive.
want to say,
They'll be too, yeah, fire and ice.
Hit their weakness.
We'll do this together. Burn! Just one left. Okay.
I return.
I
I will
pray you're ready.
decide.
Oh, but this one's different.
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
let us combine our powers. Now I can do this. Perhaps this will be
There
too
with
strong.
strike attacks.
Here I go. The darkness consume you.
Not much damage. Yeah, let's lower their attack.
I shall seize my chance. Take this. Dear God.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Lend me your strength.
Drop the cigar.
This is it.
A little bit of a kill.
I've done it. What is it?
All right.
I love it.
An opera cape.
What a fortunate find.
That's another item.
Hey, you found something.
Right, so that one over there will take me to fight dogs. Takes me up to the middle. The right hand side, no clue what could be at the top. Looks like it could be nothing. But I would have to fight two humans. Oh, sorry, two people. Since humans are a monster type in this game.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Aha!
Scoundrels!
Pretty much the same sort of dialogue every time. It's like, aim for her.
Take my fullest power. Let it burn.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Take
Trailer Seeker. A lot of MP used.
To him I return.
Unscathed. Get a bonus.
Yes.
Oh, and you have to level it up.
Stronger.
Where'd you come from? Did you meet the gods below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through it or we'll make you. Take no one step further. The theocracy monk army will be respected. You're the candidate. You'll be shielded by royal magic. Aim for the girl.
Here I go. No, not this. After you.
Let's set it up.
I'm just curious. If I just go straight to this.
The magic seeds.
To him I return.
Yep. Yep. Magic build is definitely working for us.
Yeah.
And takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
It's none like the Holy Grail from Persona 5.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Forden gonna die. You can see it in Louis's eyes. Head to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
What now?
But first... don't have many items that restore MP. I thought I did, but I think it was just the medicine. This is obviously going to be a site for a boss fight. I mean, not only is it a big arena-looking place, like, it is just majestic. Oh, nope, they want us to go around this way. That way we can actually see it in all of its splendor.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Cinematic instead of being animated.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, holdfast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
It's doppelganger, isn't it?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
You mean it didn't work? I was like really enjoying the song.
Hail!
Is it done? And should have hit him. Can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Some sort of interference. Louis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
It struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? Unless the thing around his neck, like his own igniter, was somehow able to protect him. Should be dead.
Well.
that's the case, why would the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment at least. Well, for the moment at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, good. We have allies.
What now?
Alright. Stroll, you're in the front line. Don't know why you're in the back line for so long. Hulkenberg, your medium MP recovery is good every turn. You don't increase your attack when you're in the front row.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
He did survive. But how?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
That grunt from that face picture just... Smile.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance is falling to Louis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attacks. But still hope. To even the odds, there is one thing that I can say. Let us go obviously wouldn't work, wouldn't be swayed. You'll pay for the prince means I'm just angering him. No, we have to end this with a duel, Yu-Gi-Oh style.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Oh, I can even see it's actually just hit him on the side, so it grazed him.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy. It'd actually be funny if I could win just by having me. We need a high speed because we may be able to steal an item. Yufa has lowered in her MP quite a bit. May not be wise. Oldenburg does have the extra strength and the ability to protect. Stroll isn't really the strongest character, but neither is Juna. Juna, however, I believe has the ability to heal.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louise can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
The tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
He's at half
done
health.
here and now.
He doesn't have any items that can be stolen.
Face me! Yes!
Laurie's defense.
I've seen her.
Attempt to burn him.
We'll do this together.
Spear wind magic. I really want to see that. Being the first triple.
No, this won't work. Let's go.
But no, we're going to use this. The ability that we inherited from Faker. Laura's attack and defense by 2 stages. She just got 3 new ones. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy lowers the defense for 3 turns. Severe light damage inflicts 1 time weakness to light. Raise the magic barrel that nullifies 1 elemental attack. Raise the barrel that nullifies elemental attack. So that's the same one. Could be good in a couple turns. Now we'll also decrease his hit rate and evasion.
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike, shield. I strike, shield.
You've got a bunch
Now
of elements slowing
accept
you
your
down,
fate.
Captain.
Him with the crushing fist.
Work on your
Hold back.
You can
It's
count
weak
on me.
recovery.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
This may be your
Royal
only
Sword.
chance to kill me.
Scour.
Void Wave. Laurie's attack by a 3rd stage.
This is strength. I strike, shield. I strike.
Nice one, Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
There's a lot affecting him. Alright. Crusader's Hammer. It will use 2 turn icons.
On your guard!
Shine!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed its
Face me!
weakness.
Power Thrust. His defense down has now been locked or extended. I can use Hammer, but I won't.
Let's keep cool.
I'm obliged.
Bear witness. I strike, shield.
Soul Hacker. Wind. Still here?
Let us strike as
Crusader's Hammer again because he is weak to light. We're not expanding the 2 turn icons. And it should deal more damage. Which is why I chose to do it last turn.
You think you're yourself. Now accept your fate. Yes! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Interesting.
No need
Heal
to
us up
worry.
quickly.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I will fight with Soul Hacker. Scour.
Void Wave.
I underestimated you.
Now, hello, Clam. Pass your check. Good check right now. The healthy hydrate. We were never done a watered stream. Hydrated. Alright, we're going to add in 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get through the clips. Are we having fun? I am. I hope your day is going well. How's it been?
Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Nice. Screenshot.
I admit, it feels good to
It's just a magic game, so your friend, you're a bit tired now. Oh, I hope you had fun.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
Made decks because you're too poor to buy real ones, but it's fun to play with friends. But that's the thing is, it's more fun to make a deck than it is to just buy one. Animated.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Oh no, Fidelia's gonna get hit, isn't he?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Brutal.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm guessing
Do it?
I'm guessing Forden's the one who actually did the spell and it wasn't Louise. Like, I'm guessing that's gonna be the twist. You made a white samurai deck, colors Eldrazi deck, and a black-green Versailles corpse. See, I don't know too much about Magic, I just know the colors, but it looks like you had a lot of fun. See, try not to watch too much story, and I think this was like a big spoiler bit, I'm sorry. I apologize. We do have an ad about to start. begins in 30 seconds. So take this as an opportunity to get some food, some water, go to the bathroom, because my goodness, this entire sequence has just been edge of my seat. Oh, I feel hungry though. I really need a snack. Don't really care about spoilers. It's still going to be fresh in your mind when you get it for sure. I do hope so. Like, it is a really good game. I've tried to avoid spoilers so far because I'm the kind of person where if I hear a spoiler, it's going to play in my head again and 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 again. And it's just very frustrating. It's why if I see someone who's playing a game I want to play, I don't really pop in. But sometimes spoilers make you want to play something or watch a series. I mean, like, it depends. If it's a series that I haven't watched and I see a spoiler, I'm like, okay, I'm curious. How did we get to this point? Like, Attack on Titan final season, like, all those events, I kept seeing people share screenshots and I started thinking to myself, how did we get there? What happened? I've only watched like a few episodes of season 1 and I'm like, no, this isn't for me. But now I'm that curious, I want to watch it all. But if I'm currently watching something or consuming some media and I see a spoiler, that's when I'm like, nah. I do like the fact that for that boss fight, I did have the insight. You know, to bring my attack and defense lower. Otherwise, I would have been dying. I should probably take my tablet. I completely forgot about it tonight. At least I think I forgot. I don't think I had it already because I usually have it with water. You know, because the ads are still going, I have got some walnut pizzas. I'm gonna nibble on a couple of them. I bought them because I was like, what do they taste like? It tastes just like a peanut, I guess. But I need something in my belly. Because yeah, like, I stopped having soft drink entirely. And, you know, does this tell me? It doesn't really tell me. 487 kilojoules. This drink. $32 kilojoules. So I basically went from something that had like that was like 80 calories. Ah! That was loud.
Racing Puddle just subscribed. Kanix, someone actually resubbed to me.
Good work, Racing Puddle. That is amazing news. I'm proud of you. And thank you so much for that sub as well. The sub, baby. You get to name the baby. You got a green helm. Yeah. Wait, helmet upgrade? Yes, it is a helmet upgrade. I gotta add new helmet colors. Like for the sub badges. Alright, sorry, just showing the last walnut piece. Number ready. But yes, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. And also, Recipuddle, that is amazing news. I am very proud of you and your progress. You are doing extremely well. I hope you do understand that. As they say, like, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. And, you know, it's good no matter where you start or how you start. When you got it, it made you... I remember last month, I believe, is when you said you got your first sub. So you now saying like you got your first resub. You know, because I said to you back then, the only thing that feels better than a new sub is a resub, because it says that they enjoy your company. They enjoy your streams. Yeah, it's a very good feeling to get. Same viewer also gives you 10 community subs. They must really like you. That is amazing. I'm very proud of you and your progress. I don't know if it's gonna show properly in my hand. My hand training won't do it right, but I am... Yeah, it won't clap. My head jiggles like that because my hands are blocking a part of my face. Alright, so we're going to continue this. I'm just going to put it once again, spoiler warning. Big events just happened. About 60 to 70% of the way through the game.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Wait, what did Stroll do again? It's like I fell apart in the end. Did he though?
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please, wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
The panic that he has, it makes me like the cartoon rivalries where it's like, oh, something happened to the hero and the villain's like, oh, what's the point of even going on if I don't have them? They're the only one who truly made life worth going on.
Allow me.
What is Abe? But that's the guy who was talking to Louise.
Lord Louis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
There's only one way to truly know. Stab the guy in front of you.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes, it is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
We did it!
Let's have a little composure, please.
Two brothers just walk off.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Spectator sounds French.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
I'm guessing she's never told anyone that detail, and that's how we find out that Forden is in on it.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
Trying to defeat my arch nemesis, Louise. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Because Count Luis valued his own power over everyone else's. You know this. You were there when he said it.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Oh, the music change. Leo, I don't think you're gonna join the party. I feel like your brother will.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
No, your brother can still join us.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
I hope they do open a restaurant. That'd be so nice together.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Yep, because it was Forden.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
I feel like the irony in her saying that when it says, trophy unlocked, mission accomplished.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Unless he was trying to find a way to reverse it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. That could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Thought it.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Forden behind all of
Could
this.
Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Much interesting stuff. I'm sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just very invested in what's happening.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Cozebox says Shrek 5 sure. Lord Farquaad could lead a rebellion of supernatural villains who died. The Headless Horseman, Snow White's evil queen, Maleficent, from Disney's Sleeping Beauty, Captain Hook and all the others who perished. Prince Charming seeks redemption to reclaim his fame and glory, helps Shrek and the gang fight the oncoming invaders.
Welcome in. Another notification, I can't see what it is. Welcome in, Cozbox. It would be interesting to see what the Shrek 5 story will be, because Prince Charming in Shrek 3 was never confirmed to have quote-unquote died. Like, I think a stage prop fell, and then we saw, like, I don't know, a knight's helmet roll or something, and that was it. There was no mention of anything happening to him. Quite interesting. But how are you doing today?
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance.
He was revealed to be alive in the Halloween special. That is, I haven't actually seen that. I'll have to check that out.
A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need...
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Like bad's gonna happen to her as well, isn't it? It's just bad news after bad news in this.
Sister,
be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
News Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't tell him her choice but to pry truth out of Fordham tomorrow.
Let's rest.
You got a lot on your mind. I'm sure you're tired. Just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Wouldn't truly have killed His Highness? Pack was by his hands. Must have an answer from him, no matter the means. True culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
He's by no means an innocent man. Still, we've killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but there's a foreboding. It's my imagination. Order the cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented. This. He truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear and swiftly. While I take down our greatest foe, it seems we can't celebrate just yet. It was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. Murdered Louise, but Princess curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Right. Rest.
Good night.
Again, I apologize I'm not overly chatting tonight. There's a lot of story developments happening. And my brain is trying to retain all the information that I'm getting. It's a very story-heavy stream tonight.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
He really wants to hold on to it.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Man's old. He'll, what, live another 5 years tops?
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
What race in the game is he? Doesn't have the long ears, doesn't have a third eye, doesn't have horns. He's just an ordinary guy.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Carry them the prince. It's the only way to truly clear the name.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
There's multiple of him? Wait, is it actually Louise again?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
It was swapped out. Louise swapped it for the faith.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
But how is Louise? But is it from his relic? He was able to cheat death?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No.
Twist in this.
Impossible.
Just Yeah, we kill the person we're after, and we find out they're not the true villain. The true villain is someone else, and then that true villain is killed, but the person we were initially after. Who'd have thought it?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Came back to life.
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Curious about that, guys. Is he actually one of the three-eyed ones? Did he have another eye at the beginning? I really can't remember. It has been that long. I feel like the face paintings are new because, like, he talks about his dead body being recovered, so he was brought back to life. I guess.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Why would we tell you, though? I mean, I guess he doesn't need to challenge us anymore.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
No!
Out of the way!
This is what happens to Del. He's gonna die, and Basile will join us.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Del!
No!
Del!
Fidelio!
I knew that would happen for so long, but I don't want it to happen.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
My heart's breaking.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Zorba, I'm gonna kill you next. I don't know how you're able to revive yourself, but I am glad you got that magic to come back from the dead, so I can kill you again and again and again and again. And you're not again once more just for the fun of it. How dare you?
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste!
My heart is just... It hurts.
Oh, welcome back.
You did not deserve that. I know I made theories like, oh, what if we were the ones to afford him? But... in an act of heroism, he saved not only the family, but his own brother.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Is it going to be Louise after all? And it was just that we hadn't properly killed him, so that's why the match didn't fade.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Hallucinating.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Oh.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished
It's giving me chills, but my heart's still breaking, and it's a weird feeling.
have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Goodness.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio has joined us.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
We haven't met any of this race yet.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament.
as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
So maybe we're back on the mindset Luis is the one who did it. But what if, and hear me out, what if it was Rella? After all, she was apparently a child prodigy. Then again, you couldn't really hide those wings that they have. And they keep trying to break the curse. We also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him,
What's going
we
on
have
here?
enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I already said I'm in. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Thinking like some sort of super cannon?
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in a situation like this. So as we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Keep our shopping in the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Hello, Infinity! Really love the casters game. All awesome fellas. Set 1 is more of a silly dislike. Do I know about the silly dislike yet? Or is it someone else? But how are you doing today? Also, hello, Super El Sucko. It's good to see you too. It's going quite well over here. The stream has been mostly cutscenes, so I haven't really been able to chat as much. None of the story yet. Ah, okay. We'll discover them later. You're doing alright? I am glad to hear it.
Alright then. What now?
Well, we got Basilio! Alright, what are the details? Medium physical strike damage. Barely increase physical attack damage once per battle. Medium physical strike to all enemies. Decrease attacking defense for all enemies for 2 or 3 turns. Give physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Stormbreaker Axe removes buff effects. That is good. Windbreaker will lower their defense. On the front row, increase damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Okay. That mixed with Pugilist. It kind of looks cool. Yeah, since the Pugilists and whatnot use their own health to deal damage, eventually getting this would be incredible. You're in that part of the game with a three-eyed girl, then you pressly pass that part. It's Juna. Ah. Juna. You mean Yupa? Or is it Juna? Or Yupa? Three-eyed girl is Yupa, but we've known Juna for a while. Juna is kind of odd, just with the hair. I really want to make Juna a summoner. And I was making Yupa dancer. So I was like, yeah, Juna, you'll become the summoner because we need magic and whatnot. And then we got Yupa, and I'm like, yeah, you're becoming dancer. Now I haven't unlocked Berserker for anyone else yet, but I would very much like that to be Heisme's. At least so that we can get that one skill. Well, as for Basilio, as much as it would be cool to have him as the Berserker, the fact that his brother wanted him to be a protector, I feel like a knight might actually be better. I'm just inversing the roles. I am, but it's just because I didn't know what else to put him in.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, skill inheritance.
All right. All right.
The only two skills he has. Nope, nope. Like, it's odd to have just a line cut through and be like, yeah, on one side you have physical, the other side you have magical. But then struggle on who to give what. Because, you know, the main character is our mage. We do need to level up wizard. We still got a little bit longer. Also, hello, Sunny. 23 is out tomorrow. It is. I'm excited. Like, it's early screening here in Australia starting tomorrow. Proper release is meant to be Boxing Day. I am excited to see it. Still need to get the final one for Brigitte. It's kind of bugging me. Critical Trade seems like a pretty good ability to also get onto Heisme, because Heisme has decent luck. More Sonic moves, although just fake. I'm just excited for it. Actually, I am allowed to do oh no! I was meant to watch the Knuckles TV series this week, and I didn't. I was meant to play catch up. Now there's going to be lines said, I'm not going to understand it. This is the Marvel Cinematic Universe all over again. I do want Hulkenberg once she gets counter. She's going to go back to being an assassin. And then I guess we got to train up Gunner and whatnot. So that way she become a ninja. Yeah, we still haven't found Katarina for quite a long time. Kansas stream, make it a catch-up stream. And what's the time? It's 11:36. My goodness. Now let me do a quick Google. How long to watch? Binge clock. Knuckles. Time to binge 3 hours. Not early enough tomorrow, I could definitely watch it all. Right, as a quick thing. Pantry.
This is...
I only just learned this stream 21 days into the game. Once a day you're allowed to look inside the pantry to get free ingredients. And it's the only way to get the gauntlet shrooms. Look, new recipes. I need elderberry wheat flour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 2 gauntlet shrooms. That is annoying me. Well, the dead guy's still there.
What's happened?
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Is this it? Oh, my fingers are gonna... Sod off.
Who needs sleep anyway? I kind of like, so a couple of weeks back I stopped drinking soda altogether. So not having any caffeine and not having any sugar,
Losing sensation.
it is wreaking havoc on me. Normally I'd get to now and I'm like, oh yeah, I can still go for a couple more hours, but right now I'm like,
What is it?
I want sleep.
What would you like?
Well, I have one more request. Tell me to sell you my special goods. I have accessories. Wow. I am gonna sneeze. Reduce the turn icon cost of synthesis. That is amazing. I would definitely use that on the main character. Deplete all of an enemy's turn icons. Sorry, that's if you dodge an attack. So we get rid of 2, it's all of them. Resist fire, ice, electric, wind, light.
What now?
I mean, that would be a very useful accessory over here on Trickster. I mean, that will cost 2 turn icons instead of 3. But extreme physical or magic damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Or weak or mighty damage without consuming MP. Unfortunately, we're broke.
What is it?
This chill simply will... Oi!
Alright then.
Now, where would I get... Oh, I can't go to the upper ones. In the upper house, that's where the bridge is. Possibly.
What is it?
Well,
Well, I guess that's...
nothing to do but to go back. 6 days till Christmas? Oh my goodness, it is. We've got a week to go. I still need to find a good Christmas game to play. Yeah, for Christmas Day. Or Christmas night, actually. Yeah, I doubt I'd have many people want to come in, because it's Christmas. But it's sort of a tradition I like to do, where I know not everyone celebrates Christmas. Some people may be alone for the day. So I like to spend time with people.
Tired.
Time to get some sleep. I have a headache tablet.
Good night.
And you just feel my head hurting.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Wait a minute then. There's a falling in with you lot now. Something gonna clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. Do you want this to save our poor prince? Or do you want to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
When I save the country, you're playing a longer game. You actually win the race. Can't save the prince? Take his place, for good. That means we win the tournament, you take the light to your grave.
So...
Just saying. You clear yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? Ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Cut guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. Not just following you to go with the flow, right? But to avenge Del. Sure, playing on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm not doing it for the dream. For a world where your births don't decide your life. Can't take it long, that's the world we're gonna live to see. Now what?
Leave it to me.
You just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you give me everything you got, so will I. Gonna deal, Captain. I was hoping that was the handshake.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
I just had the headache tablet as the chalky ones, and I hate them. It's so bitter and gross.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
That is pretty true.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh boy.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Dude, I can see your belly button.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice the gauntlet run. I was too busy looking at the giant head in the sky, being like, what's the changes? Oh, that's us who's meant to be the third biggest head, even though we're in third place. That is us. I believe, anyway.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
But you can't do that.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, Godot, you're an idiot. This is just like saying to someone who is trying to rob you with a gun, and you just say to him, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Like, well, I don't really know. Oh, but I do have this gun. Why would you just say that?
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Okay, well, I just thought of something else, alright? So, that lance drains magic from whatever it touches. That's why the king's magic couldn't stop us, or couldn't prevent us from using it to kill someone. Why couldn't we have taken the lance to the prince and been like, hey, look at these magic vines around you. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, you're cured.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh boy.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
This just means that every single day we're going to attempt to assassinate Louise again and again and again. He's just opened up his door for all the assassins.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Real magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
I mean, we don't know if he was the one or not, because it was confirmed we didn't actually kill him, therefore the magic would still be going.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Much has happened. Louis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who want a direct challenge. Secured the abandoned Drecadius. And it's a knight's weapon. Interesting. Oh look, we're third now. Support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince. Can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
What, before? She is the one who did it because she was the prodigy.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
We will kill her. Do it.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now
is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
So I guess we get to fight him one more time.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky! So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's fly! Possible. It can fly! Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Now we can go sky fishing and catch birds.
I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really. Give me the push I needed. Thank you.
My sound began to cut out then. I think it was just my headphones being weird.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Okay.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
The location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rilla will be waiting for us when we land. I wanted to come to this, but ready for a fight.
Oh.
Still none of the mushrooms.
What now?
Basilio. And all attacks become almighty. Like, it's getting late for me, and I want to be like, oh, I'll wrap up. But at the same time, I want to do this fight.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
I Ismay is always our thief. And for that reason, he's coming along. Basilio, we know nothing about how he's going to perform. That said, I would like him on the team. And finally, Juna. I feel like she needs to be there for this story.
Check the map.
Actually, before we continue, an ad's gonna play in a few minutes. I'm gonna speed it up to be played now. I really need to use the bathroom. So this is gonna be a moment to go to the bathroom. If anyone else needs to go to the bathroom or get some food, get some water, stretch your legs, definitely do that. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. And we can see how this fight will go. And back. Apologies for that. Got a man half of ads to go. Music here is nice though. It is. I just realized the way the seats are working. It's kind of like a board that just sticks straight up, and then a piper just comes whoop, down to sit on. But we have one extra seat. Alright, 20 seconds. I should mockingly do like a lip sync. I always close my eyes for it, and I don't think my eyes will reopen. Alright. Ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
Tally ho.
Risking a bit going through the mountains in the dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Selves
Let's
in.
be off.
It's settled. We hope us all to repair ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Puzzle Book 1 in Terralux. Considering getting the game, you're wondering what my thoughts are. I am loving it so much. I am at big spoiler spots, by the way. Just giving you fair warning right now. But it is quite fun. If you are a fan of Atlus's other games, like so Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, you will love this. Like, I know when it was announced, when it was first announced, people were a bit iffy what this game could be about. When details were then put out, people were going, oh, why can't this just be another SMT game? Or why is it not just Persona? But seeing the structure of it all, as well as, you know, how you get new abilities and whatnot, it is really amazing. Thanks for the spoilers. Sure, you'll forget by the time you get there. Big Persona 5 fans who've been keeping tabs on this one. You would definitely love this. You still have basically your social links and like your little stat things. So usually you would have your, you know, your upgrades for like your charisma, intelligence, or brains, things like that. You know, in this game, it's your royal virtues, whereas like your imagination, your courage, your wisdom. At the same time, you befriend people, you rank them up, you get the rewards. But like the I was going to say about, well, I'm glad. Like, it is a really fun game. The stream, I haven't really been talking too much because, like, in the last, how long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. It has just been nearly non-stop cutscenes. All been.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hey, that means I'm at. Once the count updates, I should be at 570? Raise an eyebrow? Yep, there it goes. But think of it, I really do appreciate that. Wait, do I still have the emote? I think I got rid of it. For the longest time. Yeah, I think I got rid of the emote. For the longest time, I actually had Igor from Persona as an emote. Partially because... so I've been streaming for over 2 years now, or just over 2 years. And when I first hit affiliate, I was playing Persona 5. So whenever there's been a new Persona game, I've had to basically play it. I was like, nah, it has to happen. Anyway, I should give you another warning. There are big spoilers. Like, this is major story spoilers. Just to give you that fair warning. Up to you to stick around. But I shall continue.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
This would be like, what, the third dragon?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
But she did.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Definitely looks magey.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Rella, no! You can take it back.
See. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
I like how Rahul's response kind of comes across as ignoring what I had just said.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, Why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Do I just have to kill a frost dragon?
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
It does have an item.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Dragon Blood Sap.
Treasure?
Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Judah!
Here I go! Hold on.
I like the staff is actually glowing.
Let's split the bets! You better be ready.
Charges are once per battle thing.
Vitus power. How about this?
I'll use what I must.
Alright, we already stole its item, so we'll power thrust it. Lower its defense a third point.
I feel so heavy.
Allow me!
Oh, Vexen.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
It has fully lowered all of our
I'll
stats.
show you. This might be too much. Maybe something else. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold this power!
A bit much, actually.
I was really hoping I had an item that would fix our stats.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped us out. Who should I? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Basilio's
The
been
freedom
hit
of
with
a one.
some
I won't hold back.
No, a bunch of them.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss.
This might be bad, but we got to give it everything we got. Yep,
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
that's what I was expecting.
Comes to this.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Captain Frozen.
Oh, power of kings.
What? Missed? Work on your aim.
This is just what I need.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. Thanks.
June is
I'll be the
frozen over.
shield. All yours.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Vitus power. I've got my own.
Laura
trick.
stats again.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Alright, our stats are going back to normal, which means we can start hitting him properly again.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Captain, I call upon a royal soul. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Oh, you could take him.
Let's go.
I know they're just going to use Dakunda again.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Pretty sure it's only a
wind?
one-time with
Better use something
resistance.
Perish!
Critical hit. Heisme's a real
This
ace.
is just what I need.
That's not.
Yep, defense against wind. Let's find out.
Howling wind. No good. It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Ash,
Such
Basilio,
bitter cold.
nice dive. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Right, she just set up the barrier again, which is going to be a pain because it does remove 2 turn counters.
Come here! Get wrecked!
Captain
won't hold
Frozen.
back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I've got my own tricks.
Heisme's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
Careful.
kings.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Smash!
I'll show you.
No need to worry.
Just a quick heal.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
It comes to this.
And what?
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh, I was thinking I could use something to get rid of the
Not this
block.
one. Right, let's make this fun. Dell wouldn't do this. I'll hang back.
Soul Hacker. How about this?
You claim such power, then I will test it.
There's a better way. I need
Sword Master! Perish!
Critical hit. Heisme's a real ace. So good. Seeker. Keep it together.
That helped.
quite a boon.
I'm placing. Let's split the beds.
We'll combine our.
Alright, Magic Guard.
You're feeling it.
Everyone can now reflect one elemental attack.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
As long as it's doing Ice Breath,
It comes to this.
This can be useful. Never mind using Ice Breath.
Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
To the vanguard! Sword master! Yes!
Seeker! No need to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. Got us closing in. All yours.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
This is gonna waste one of their attacks.
Allow me. It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be
I leave it to you.
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you'd help.
You could take him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do it again.
Sogne.
Because now
Strength.
Sogne the dragon's gonna get 2 attacks instead of 1. So you can either get rid of the Dacunda, or use the Dacunda to get rid of the stat debuffs,
I'll
or
use what I must.
put up the elemental barrier.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
How's this?
Much thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Soul Hacker! Burn!
Nothing hitting me? That didn't do a thing.
I'm cold.
So having someone would dodge that.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
A blunder.
Heisman's frozen.
Sword master!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Fall!
Hello, Bigley. Sorry, I only just saw you pop in.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
My thanks.
This is a somewhat annoying fight.
All right, show them strength.
Vitus power.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this.
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge. Heisman's frozen.
Face
Kill
me!
him. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. June is frozen over. The attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Alright, she can heal us.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. Thanks.
Heisman's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I've got my own tricks.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
It comes to this.
Increasing its attack, it roars through all of our stats,
It comes to this.
and then she fixes it. Hello, Broccoli. How you doing today?
Some kind of status ailment.
What's that emote?
No, a bunch of them.
I like the little shake. Alright, first we pass.
Bloody time. Something else to the rear.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
split
Be careful out there, okay?
Let's go full throttle, shall we?
I got a fortune cookie. Never trouble till trouble troubles you.
You claim such power.
What's that alert, dead
Then
son?
I will test
Didn't
it.
know you were here as well. Your last day working the office for the new year, pretty hype. Oh, that's exciting. You get a holiday.
Soul Hacker. How about this?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yes! Formidable indeed.
Been learning for about 30 minutes. Oh, and you didn't say hi. I mean, I get it. I like to lurk.
This is just what I need.
That's a back to normal.
Seeker! No need to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one. I'm ready. Wait a sec.
Until we get rid of the status elements next turn. Magic Guard.
You're feeling it.
Thanks. I knew you'd help.
It was already in effect for most characters.
We can do this.
That's what happens when I don't pay attention to what's going
By
on.
this power. I've got my own tricks.
It comes to this.
You know, lowering its attacking defense every turn, only for her to return it.
Fall! Mandible bearing.
It's a little annoying.
Let's keep cool.
My thanks.
You claim such power. Then I will test
They're
it.
still breathing.
I will. The next one's yours.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it? Such bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast!
It comes to this.
Behold this power! He needs healing now! You can count on me.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Be healing for us all.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Tough one.
You claim
Royal
such
Soul.
power. Then I will test
It sucks because it is weak to fire, but I have to give up one turn to be able to do that.
How about this?
Oh, power of kings. Slash! Formidable indeed. Oh, cool. Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Stop doing that.
June is frozen over you. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Up
to the front. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Snap strike.
Withstood that, eh?
By this power.
Gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll use what I must.
Power thrust it.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
But it is now weak to fire again.
Seeker! Burn! You hit their weakness.
I'm ready when.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Gotta stay calm. Here you go.
Thanks.
I wanted the bottle cap open. It kind of is, isn't it?
That helped.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Oh, I chose the wrong move.
So, oh, power of kings. Pierce!
I call upon a royal soul. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here I go. You're out of here.
What I really wanted was to decrease its attack and defense. It also missed, I think, against Juna. We're recovering from Frostbite, which means our attacks will now do more damage.
I show no mercy.
This is just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Who should I be?
Don't let him
awesome
down,
souls, do your thing.
Main character is nearly out of magic.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a youth sword master! Ha! Die!
Behold this power!
I'm ready whenever. This one.
Life-saving medicine.
Much thanks.
Behind me.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings! Fall!
Missed? Work on your aim, eh? So cold.
Ambrosia.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I didn't want to use it.
Who should I beat down first?
All right. We're gonna be weaker now.
All right.
Lower all of its stats.
I'm cold. I'm cold. Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Let's try this.
I'll use what I must.
Get him healed up.
I show no mercy.
Judy, throw it over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Keep it together.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Heisman's
Okay,
frozen.
let's do this.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Come in!
Wait a sec.
Nice!
Alright, slam strike.
Get wrecked!
I'm cold. Heisman's
Still
frozen.
happening!
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Burn!
usual. Hit their weakness.
Sword
That's your
master!
opening, Captain.
Ha! Die! Mandible bearing.
Watch me.
Having lower damage because of the frostbite is definitely making a damper on all of this.
All right. My bad. They're still breathing.
Still happening! Fire!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul.
That said, big combo always win.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Ha! I have never known such high.
Level up! Level up!
Tremble before
Level up!
Does it seem that I've
Level
grown
up!
stronger?
Oh, that was a tough one. Like, obviously earlier boss fights would be easier. But the earlier boss fight in the stream was definitely a lot easier than that.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say first? That lady looks cool. Which one? The one with the wings? Or the one with the red hair? The third eye? Or the one with the very mystical eyes? Oh, definitely does look interesting. Normally their bottom wings are like wrapped around their tummy, but hers are out.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Aww.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
I'm glad Forden's dead.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
What a monster.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
And this is like, I apologize once again for going quiet for a lot of this, but this is just affecting me.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith?
Cozebox
How can I go on without it?
X10. Happy 55th birthday to Christy Swanson.
Think over the bits. Cozebox. Huh, it actually is her 55th birthday. I've had to double check because I know you sent one. It was like a month ago now. I was like, this isn't right. Hope you're doing well, Cozebox.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Happy 53rd birthday to Nix for next. But okay, well, I'm glad that's not my full name. I'm definitely not 53. Got a long time to go until then. Also, think of it a bit. And so I do appreciate that.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Is the game lagging? It might have some frame rate issues. My HD, well, capture card's acting up a bit.
My role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Scar, isn't it?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
We did it!
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Basilio, comfort her. You're the only one who truly understands this moment. Well, this stream. Cutscenes just continue.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Was she correct? She was. Really knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Is that Burger King Crown Your New Year hat? It's my Christmas hat. So in Australia, as well as New Zealand and the UK, if you get those Christmas crackers or Christmas bonbons or whatever you want to call them, and you open it up, there's usually a paper crown inside of them. And America? I heard America didn't have them. At least it wasn't a commonplace thing. Main point where I learned that though is because there was a Christmas episode of Bluey that came out and they put them on, and apparently it was a very common thing in America where people were unsure what it meant. But over here, it's like a thing that everyone does. I don't like it.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Basilio, I like your enthusiasm, but can you please be a little less creepy in your smile? Quest clear. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her would likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's messenger bird, or message birds. They'd even made its way to Grand Trad for the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes. Yes, it has.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Goodness!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Can the game give me a save point? Please.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
We've definitely got to grind some.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Barely had him. He did so little to us. We just kept hitting him again and again and again.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
He's safe. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Andrella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those of the country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the prince's loyal or royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Apologize for imposing on you again. See. Well, never fear. I'm not turning you over to the church. None of the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you'll all be exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well.
Let's rest.
Rest, indeed. This has been a 5.5 hour stream. My goodness. This is how I get tired. My eyes are so sore. Oh. They hurt so. Get winning, nerd. I'll just have a pillow like this. This is my little dead son pillow. Just. I'm gonna rate. May you suggest someone? Who do you have in mind? Wait, Night and Wolf is live? Yeah, definitely will raid Night and Wolf. Well, I don't want to thank everyone for coming on by. Cancel the raid. Just want to chat just a little tiny bit. So, tomorrow's stream may or may not be happening. I have ordered or prepaid for tickets to see the Sonic the Hedgehog movie tomorrow. And depending on how late it goes, as well as, you know, afterwards, it's all kind of up in the air on if I will be able to stream. But yeah, I'm going to be very excited for the movie. Yeah, seeing it day one. First screening, day one. Can't wait to see Lee on screen again. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to have to get your mocap to relay a message for me. Being like, oh, you are amazing. But yeah, so I may not be able to stream tonight. It's one of the reasons I wanted to stream for a bit later tonight. At the same time, so many cutscenes. My goodness. Like 5 hours stream. In less than an hour was actual combat focused stuff. I just kind of sat here watching it. With you too, Piggly. I recognize that emote creator owner. I don't watch them, but I have seen clips of them appear. But yeah, I am going to raid out. As I said, I am very tired. Very much in need of some food and some sleep. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. If you're not already following me on the Twitters or any of my social medias or even my Discord, you can find links here. I've really got to add Blue Sky to my social link. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. I want to thank you all once again. You are all amazing people. Do remember that. And I'll either see you tomorrow, maybe on the weekend, or maybe on Monday. Maybe you'll see me in other people's streams. That's it for now. This is the next signing on out.